Hello, folks. Hope you're all doing well tonight. We're back with more Cryptmaster. We were originally going to do some more Professor Layton tonight. We're going to start... oh, I'm blanking on the name. The second game in that series. The Diabolical Box, that's the one. Professor Layton, the Diabolical Box. But my puzzle apprentice was not feeling up to it tonight. So I have no problem with that because I'm eager to play more Cryptmaster. I feel like we're getting very close to the end of the game. Although we do have a lot of abilities still to unlock, and a lot of strange puzzles to figure out. But I am not deterred. So yeah, I think we can get right into it. Shoo-be-doo. Using voice mode is not recommended if you live next door to anyone who is already concerned about your state of mind. Very good. All right. Some enemies make hero shields. Yeah, I know of this. But it's worth reading. Because maybe they give you a hint that you haven't thought of yet. Yes, starting seals are all free, of course. I haven't noticed.
Ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men.
There is, when the game first starts, a very interesting, like, keyboard thunk noise, which is very interesting. Where the... Oh, yes, so we went back to pantry to save. Yeah, chicken. Okay. So we need to go back to Ilara, and we have one final deity to handle. And of course, all of these goddamn puzzles. But yeah. Oh, that's right. We never beat Loria at whatever, did we? Oh, pardon me. Just a quick snack. There we go. No, that's just the fire. Okay. I would love if we could beat Loria. That would be mighty fine and cool and good. Let me try and do that first.
How can I help you? Cards, I suppose?
Yes. Yours.
Let's have a nice, clean
Okay,
day.
so we've
I'll know
got
if you cheat.
O's, which we do have an O. It is flanked on either side by things that are not relevant, unfortunately. KN gets us halfway to king. IL develops king and gives us some Talo damage. I do really like the O in this situation. It's a good, what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7 damage to start. Yeah, let's go with that. Let me do OD, because we do have a Fink that could benefit from that F. So I'll hold on to that for a moment, just in case. Now what? I don't want to use the R. I'll need an N at some point, but I think that for right now we go TK. And then maybe IL this turn.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Jesus, this Garmatha. Maybe I need to go get a Garmatha, as much as those cost. NG. I think you go KN here. And then we can get a G for a couple of things, and we cycle Goo out for a new guy, and King deals 5 damage, including his ability. Yeah. We do take a few hits. That's fine. Okay, I was hoping for Gago, but that's okay. L? We're really looking for O's here. F develops Fink. H develops Bow. God, those both kind of suck, huh? We're not looking at great letters here. But we do have a good number of wilds that'll hopefully cycle. So yeah, let's hope to get some healing soon. Unfortunate. We could go for the L for Talo, but I don't know, man. 2 damage seems less valuable than just, developing right now. So the O is nice. Getting smacked in the face this many times is not nice, but the O is nice. Yeah, just send it. Excellent. We do have a B, so we could heal a little bit. Could cycle. Oh my god. Cool. I mean, we're healing. We kind of have to. Yeah. Although I don't know that this makes a difference. Oh my god. Well, we're still alive. We need to probably do 7 damage in one turn. Which even if we had an O, that would be 1 short, so we would have to have an O next to something. P would be 4. Yeah, honestly, I think the only real... I mean, either way, it's not a good situation. If you play I, then you do 3 damage and you load 2 additional letters. If you play P, then you just do 4 damage. I think you do I, and you accept that you're probably going to lose. Because you are. You are going to lose at this stage. Yeah, I'm dead.
Did you know I can't tell a lie? Well, I can't. So I'm afraid I can't say you put up a good fight. You didn't. I flattened you.
I can't help but notice that I am once more sitting at 999 souls. I'm going to look up if there's a limit. I don't see. Huh. I don't see anything mentioning it, unfortunately. It's the trouble with indie games, as it were. Some of them are not the best documented. I wasn't paying attention. If I would have been paying attention while I was eating those bugs, then I could have. Bug. Okay, Scuttler. Do I end up with, what is this? 8, 1007. No. You cap out hard at 999. Okay, well, in that case, hi. Hi, what's up?
These aren't gonna be very good for very long.
Okay.
Do you want them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you want them now?
Sure, just set them there.
I am going to take 1.
Okay.
Or maybe 2. I can get 1 of 10. Would you like a fork?
Is there one in there?
No.
Yes, there is.
Oh, yes, there is. Oh. Past me was looking out for me. I did not even realize it. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 because I think we can take 1. Then you get a prize.
It's kind of
Haven't seen
stinky
you
that
around
this
here before. Lovely to see some fresh faces.
that this costs 700 when the cap is 999.
So I think you'll fit right in.
Bye.
Lovely.
I would call that
I'll
stinky.
put it in a little
Yeah.
sack for you. Bye-bye.
Okay. And we'll add that to our deck. Hello.
Did I not?
Did you not what?
Reading mine. I think I just had 2. And there's still 6. Is there any fucking education on this thing? Not on.
Yeah, no. It also says that there are about 2 servings when 1 serving is 5 ounces, and it says that there are 7.5 ounces, which doesn't math out to me.
No. Not at all. Bizarre, actually. Okay, I'm taking 1 more, and then I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you? A game of cards?
Yes, I got this on Wednesday, and they don't do that.
Well then,
Yeah.
let us play.
You do 2 eyes here? Do that or IB? No, I think you do the 2 eyes. I think that's better. And then we can do a B here in a bit. Gago is very nice to have in our opening hand. We have a K. We have an E. K, E might not be a bad play. We have a B and an H that are unfortunately on different sides. They're not adjacent to each other. Let's go KE.
Oh, yes.
We have a P, we have a K. I think we go that route.
Oh, yes.
O is nice. Just go straight for the G? I think so. No R's, no N's, no F's. We have a B and an H, but I'll hold on to those.
Yeah.
We have a Gu, and we have a Garmatha. I think we go AH here for the bow and the Garmatha. Which is nice. No R's. Bow would be worth heals, and A does damage. So yeah, I think we go there. Okay. O is decent. Assuming we're not dead. No, we're dead. Never mind. Fucking Big U does 2 damage.
And found wanting.
Shut up, bitch. Fucking bureaucrat.
This time.
It's cards, yes. Yes. Always. Sex. Sex jump scare. Oh, man. Let's see. We have a KN. We have an AN. Decent start. IN would be a decent amount of damage, but I feel like that's not worth 2 wilds. I think you take the I, but not the N. And you hope for better things down the road. Here we can do a KN though. And then G's would be good. F would be kind of nice. I would prefer a G. An A might be good enough for now. B's aren't doing anything for us right now. We have an F, so we could develop Fink. No O's, no R's, M's. We have a T, which is only 1 letter in Garmatha. Yeah, I think you go Fink on this occasion for the letters. I wish that G could have stayed, but it wasn't meant to be.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Saturn. Thank you for joining us. Howdy, literal partner. True. Truin. You could go LV here, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. It's not great. TH is okay. Still no O's and no G's. Not getting super lucky on this. There's an O and a T. I think that might be my go. My go? What the fuck does that mean? I think that might be my decision. So we get 2 more wilds, which is nice. AR seems pretty good. There is a G. Oh. I'm gonna do AR first. Well, let me think this out. AR does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Takes Garmatha down to just needing a G and an M. Scary stories has a voice. I should eat more than grapes and water and 3 pieces of sushi, I say to myself. That was when Pizza Cookie Man showed up. Are you making the pizza cookie? Are you using the oven? That sounds I'm suspicious. You have before? Okay. You've also asked me to do it for you before. So I think we do the G next turn. Because that also completes King, I'm realizing. And if we can just survive this turn, I think that means we win. Yeah, I think we're good. And we are unfortunately going to lose 2 health, but that's okay, because we are still alive.
Your strategy seems to be to rely on dumb luck. Yet that sort of thing, isn't for me.
Okay. Thanks. Law may be a good card. Hold on, let me... So Law... Pain is 0 damage. Adds 2 base damage to all cards in your hand. Interesting. Klaxo converts 2 letters into wild letters. Law? Honestly, I think that's good. Only 3 letters. All right, we've got another puzzle.
More doggerel.
Island of Is. To name the boisterous island of Is, you must follow this spell. The first is in a shrub, but not in a bush. It's the letter R. The next is in a house, but not in a home. It's either the letter R or S, but because we're starting with R, or no, not R, U or S. Because we're starting with R, it's probably not S. So RU. Third is in men, but not in bones. It's the letter M. Rum. The fourth is in a cup, but not in a cauldron. That's the letter P. The fifth is in a skull, but not in a flask. That's the letter U. The last is in the sun, the sky, and the grass. Rumpus. The word is rumpus.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
Leave. Let me go see if I can shake your rumpus. Shake your rumpus. Bug? Bug. Bug. I'm gonna go see if there was a book about Is. Read. Yes, the deity of desire. I see.
the deity of desire,
Mm.
liked the letter R because it's the only one that can be found in hatred, but not in death. What a weirdly specific fact.
Yes. But it falls in line with what we now know about her. Her? I mean, you stereotyped the goddess of, or did he say goddess? I don't fucking remember. All right, Rumpus. Could be a male goddess. You never know. There is a dude immediately, which I don't love. Immediate dude. It says that there's a block here, but I can't get on it. Oh, we got a skull. The skull has something to say.
Arise.
What is it that can be full of holes but still hold water?
Oh, a sponge, yeah.
Yes.
Like, I know that this one is simple. All right, sir. You got something to say? Fuck, I should have fucking meddled. That was not the ideal way to do that, but we got there. Boo Boo. Man's name was Boo Boo. Okay. Let's see. We should feast. We should stitch. We should do a lot of soothing. Wait, do you have something more? Alleviates. No. Oh wait, nostalgia. Yeah. I am wondering if I can maybe get this Nyx word. I so want it to be like Dominion or Pincushion. Neither of those work. No, I think I gotta wait. Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Ooh, you're looking great. I mean, really great. Have you been working out?
I have, thank you.
It's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
Okay, I can do that. No S.
Remember
Oh,
what she said. Don't hiss.
interesting. Do not, at any point, use the letter S. Oh, hello. I'm going to have to fight one of these guys. There's no getting around it. Something a nation? Divination. Boom. Nyx had a mirror that could show you where you would be in a year's time if you hadn't looked in the mirror. It wasn't as useful as it sounds. No letter S. I think that this will require some more diligent checking of the abilities. Or I could just walk around the man. No, well, I mean, I'm using... I was going to say I want the souls, but I'm probably using more souls than I'm getting. Let him walk away. Lore page.
This was the Second War of Succession, and it ended when the Coven of 13...
Take notes. It's time for lore.
True.
...which Nix were banished by Aldo to the Island of No Return, from whence they never returned.
Fair enough. Hence the name. No secrets around here? No, okay. No riddles, no chests. Interact with the door.
You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
All right, well, let's see. We've got S O J D. We've got H E P R. We've got R A G Rage. And we've got Geiken. So, could be Shag. Probably not. No. Okay. Could it be Span? No. Or Spay? No. What? Didn't think so. Could it be? No. Sean. Oh. Is it really open?
Oh, yes, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the default setting, huh? Dudfly. I wonder if there's going to be a situation where we have to, like, give an answer to a yes or no question. And, like, the answer is yes. But, you know, I can't use the letter S unless I want the snakes to come after me. So. I have to say, like, indeed. Yeah. I'm not that stupid. Oh, it's just a crocodile, man. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've seen one of you before. Hello. Baccaruda. Excellent. Taking a while to preheat the oven, I'm starting to develop strong negative feelings about the oven. I so want to open this chest, but I don't. I feel like that will count. There's a lot of men over there. There's a riddle here. Ah, he's an S2. Oh no.
have to forgive my acolytes. They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want the all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what it is you want.
I want you.
Actually, let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean what do you want right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire?
Still you.
Well, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask. I like to, you know, tickle your Now, there's nothing
Horny Snady.
this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
I really do hope I can go back and get those. I've been able to go back in all the other places, but I've collected all of the chests and such before in those places. I feel like I've put myself at a bad vantage point. Okay, PQ shield. It's not terrible. It's not preferred that you have a shield at all, but I don't really have many things that use P or Q. Okay, never mind. You are gonna get an oh no! Okay, now I understand. You take damage when you use an S. Cookie made, excellent. Boo Boo, do I have anything that I can use on you? Not really, no. You're gonna do Aura. Joro is gonna hit him with a Wallop is a P, damn it. Okay. Hit him with a Cleave. We're gonna do a Sing. Ouch. We're gonna Murder. We're gonna Metal. Okay, so the S's aren't actually the worst thing in the world. Oh, and I can't heal. Stitch uses an S. Soothe uses an S. Feast uses an S. Glutton is the only one that doesn't. That's just for Joro. Glutton. See, I can't Stitch. I can't Unleash. Ointment does it. Okay, we're all healed then. So, wasn't as hard as I thought. What is a good opener for me to use on you? Maybe Cackle? Baby mama and you new bitch? Oh, Boo Boo. I see. We stretching. Ah, I yanked my microphone by accident. Okay. I think we go Cackle Frenzy immediately.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object. The objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them.
I've already forgotten what the other word I was going to use was.
Show you what I mean.
Cackle. And Frenzy. No, wait, no, that wasn't it. No, yeah, that was it. That's an interesting word. No eyes. Wait, or no, we haven't tried eye. It could be eye. Okay, let's do a flip. Okay, it's flirtation. I thought it might be, but
You're booked.
huh. This will be ridicule. Belittles an enemy so they do 1 less damage for a longer period, but also does 1 damage to a random ally. Okay. And I will go back and get those chests now that I've accidentally used an S and know what it does. Rather the chest in the riddle. Is there anything around here? No. Okay. Right, I was gonna soothe her, but I can't. Aura, yes. Nope, can't get that one. Jeffrey. Yeah, I'll fish a Jeffrey. A couple of Ys. Journeyman. Hey, level up. I kind of like the idea of her being Synap. It doesn't necessarily fit, but it is cool. Like Synapse. Or we could keep the pronunciation the same. It's still Cinna. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't try to pronounce it this time. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay. Toothfish. No, it's got an S in it. I'm gonna get bit. There's snakes. They don't like hissing. Okay, I'm already gonna get hit doing this. I hope that doesn't affect fucking what's going on in here. Recall.
I might have used this once.
That doesn't help me a lot. How about you look at it?
It looks it's just a sort of lump.
Just a lump. Smell it?
It smells quite nice, actually. Rather, I've dropped it.
What the fuck? Oh, it's soap.
Oh, soap. Yes, that's what it's called.
He dropped the soap. Joro once renounced violence and went to live with the river monks at Porungal. He remembers it as lasting for a couple of years, but in fact it was 4 days. Is this telepathy? The deep ones were able to read emotions simply by attaching the glutinous bile ducts on their tentacles to their subject's ocular and oral cavities. Unsurprisingly, a lot of the emotions they read were variants of disgust and panic. Give me a blue tail. You, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so we've hit a hard limit on going any further with Synap. We are blocked from continuing. Ah! Ooh, fuck. What are you called, bunny? Nibble him. What? And then just fucking jab him. Yeah, that works. NY, I guess. A blank U is interesting. It's on the verge of speaking. Ow.
Arise.
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
The future?
Yes.
Cool. Interesting. What the fuck is that word? Aqueduct. After every beating from his father, Maz would sit atop the city's aqueduct and let the cool water wash over the soles of his feet. That doesn't seem sanitary. If I am correct in understanding what an aqueduct does. Couple of eyes. Bakaruda. Couple of A's. Gotta be able to. I was gonna say I've got to be able to get what that is, but what the fuck? Ah woo! Ah! The snakes never rest. Wow, again, I don't know that I know this word. Also, again, there's not really much reason for us to stick around here. I mean, there's a temptation for it to be like Aqua, given that she's...
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a strange word, for sure. All right, miss.
Well, hi.
Hi.
I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met.
Potentially.
How about a game of cards?
Sure. I'll play.
Wonderful. Well, shall we?
Ooh, 2 G's. It's Oracula batter backwards? Maybe. I don't know. So 2 G's. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. GO does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. So this is actually a little better, I think. Oh, and it throw bow on top of that? Yeah. Bow's in the house. That's a good start. Hope I'm not making too gross of sushi noises into the microphone. I mean, another G is pretty nice.
Oh, well played.
I'm really tempted by those 2 O's. How many damage is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that great. I might want to spend some time developing instead. FL maybe? I mean, I can fish for a W, but... Left your water downstairs, you fiend! You dingus! You utter fool! She's pretty bad off. But that doesn't mean that she can't pull a fast one on me. So... You know what? I will do an OL so I can finish off Gago and start Law. So I'll have an extra monster on my field. Another Gago is nice. IN is pretty decent. I might want to hold off on that though. Yeah, I think I'll do IF instead. Do you do LW here? You could. Yeah. I think we'll do that. LW. And now we're an A away from law. So I think you do that. With as many fucking cards as we have. And then you fucking slaughter her with this GO. What a pull. How fucking overkill is that?
Oh, you won. I'm so pleased for you. Yay.
Deals 3 damage when you to you when complete. Okay. So it's basically goo. But worse. Huh. Okay. Well, that's all right then. What I'm gonna do real quick is, where was it? The fuck. There was like a sea caves. There we go. That's where I'm looking for. This has a merchant over here. You are selling an eye for $3.99. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not a good card, but I'll take it just for completion's sake.
I expect you've come on account of my world-renowned mystery meat pies.
Have you sampled Mrs. Slobbert meat pies?
We've sold out. I do, however, have this here thing for sale.
Bye.
Here we go. I hope it gives you many hours of pleasure.
It probably won't. Okay. I do wonder if that maintains wilds. That could be good. I will humor Saturnalia. No. Okay. Let's go to pantry real quick. Just to heal. And we might as well save while we're here.
Ooh, you're all skin and bones.
Yeah, I'm a corpse. 4 of them, actually. And then we'll go back to Ulara. And then... So... She supposedly has some way of me going up. Which could be through here. No, that's just a chest. Zip bug. Let's read through these again. I wonder if the answer to this is a word, or if this is telling me to go do something. It's not giving me any sort of indication either way. Return with water and place the pint? The part in the kitchen? Paper towels, I see. No one says that. No one says PT for paper towels. Stop trying to make that a thing. I know what you're going for. That doesn't mean it's right. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. At the real open fire, give the implied command. So every shopping list I've ever made said PT for paper towels. Fucking. So yeah, you did it. I'm not hearing anything about anybody but you doing it. So there was a fire here somewhere. I think it was in the bug. Why wouldn't people? Because not enough people do it to understand it. I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying that they don't. There's a crown carved in the mantelpiece here. Okay, so that is the regal open fire. Yeah, PPT is PowerPoint, you're right. There's a crown carved. The implied command, burn. Sit.
Sit? Why would we do that now?
Because you sit by a fire? What is the implied command? Carve?
What? Carve?
Crown?
I don't think we need to do that. Crown? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
The implied command. Imply. Damn. What is the implied command? Light.
Light? Why did you say that?
Give the implied command.
Stand? That doesn't make much sense.
Anything about warming up?
Warm? What is it you're describing?
God, this is definitely the place, though. Whatever the thing we need to do is definitely done here. I'm going to go back and I'm going to get a quick couple of pictures of these. Mantle? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. It's not a command. I mean, I guess it is. To mantle a... Is that a verb? Hang on. Or am I just thinking of like hurdle? Clothe as if... clothe in or as if in a mantle. Spread the wings and tail so as to cover captured prey. Okay. Yeah, so kind of, but not really. It's so funny to me that these have the Cryptmaster come up. He says nothing. To mount, maybe. He says nothing. He's just hiding behind it. I also have a feeling that I haven't met all of the things. Kindle, maybe. Look on her work and whisper her name. Maybe. Maybe we need to talk to Loria. Separated from his feeling companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. Right, because the Pied Piper had a cat, didn't he? The Submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? Okay. Bug. Fog bug. These seem to probably denote locations and things to do elsewhere. It's not anything in that room. So Kindle. I was wondering if maybe the one about the keyboard, like the player behind the keyboard, had something to do with the options menu. At the Regal open fire, give the implied command. Fire.
Fire? You're not making any sense.
Open.
I'll tell you when you need to open something.
Singe.
What does that mean?
Regal. Fuck. Command.
What do you want to do? Come on.
Ah. Oh, man. Okay, let's talk to Loria.
Yes? How can I help you? A hand of whatever?
Loria.
Miserable old Jobsworth.
She just sort of ducked out. She didn't have anything to say. From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses and pass judgment from this very spot. But they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Now her love has turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. I feel like there must be something in the city that's like a a shrine to Loria, maybe. Let's go. Let's come back here. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, hey.
How did it go? Did she rage? Did she blush? I bet she was livid when she heard my mellifluous barbs. I can see her now, raging impotently beneath the furious avalanche of my melodious invective.
Sure.
What a sight it must have been. Anyway, I feel a little more relaxed now that she's been so roundly humiliated. I think I might even go a hand of cards. Or is there something else on your mind?
Steven?
He and I are the only humans down here, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city.
Crony?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, no.
Hey, check this out. I'll blow your mind with my flugelhorn. You better get ready, because I'm... flugelhorn? What can I do with that? Never
Maybe...
mind.
Maybe you're not who it's... Because musical crony, like, Steven is not musical.
Oh, well.
Particularly.
See you again, I'm sure.
I mean, I could try it. But I also don't know what I would tell him.
Hello, cards.
Papa.
I love Papa. Okay, cards.
Piper.
What? Cards?
Vitus.
I don't know.
You
now play cards?
Throne.
Why did you say that? Cards now?
Yeah, you're definitely not musical. Huh. Okay. So this takes us to the island in the middle of the Sunken Sea.
Here we go again. Okay, here we are.
Now, there's a clue about far over the sea, which we are from the sunken, or from the from Pantry. He wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. If you don't know his name, don't take it to heart. I told it you once, right at the start. Do we call this boy Crab?
Are we at sea?
I don't know.
Crab?
He's not a dog. You could call him a hound, I suppose. And his feet are periodically staying still. So I don't know if this is fucking anything. I'm truly baffled, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get these things yet. So I think we're going to go ahead and move on for the time being. But we are going to keep these in mind, because there's got to be something, man. It's got to be something. Oh yeah, we still haven't beaten Olara at cards.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued.
Yes.
Just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook. I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There.
Cool.
Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Let me hit you with another game of whatever.
As it happens, I do have time for a hand.
Do I want to go OK or FG? Because the F is going to be gone next turn. But F isn't necessarily that valuable. Especially if I don't have an I or an N. So I think I will just let it go by and hope that it comes up with, like, I don't know, an O maybe? A Y is not going to do it for me. I guess so. God, those heals. Get some heals into my own. O would be good, but then I'd have to get rid of 2 wilds and only get 1 benefit out of it, which sucks. I think I'm just going to go for the GK. It's not great, but it'll cycle. See if I can get something a little better. Bow. I mean, heals are okay. God, she's almost got a full mirror. Nope, she's got a mirror. Okay, cool. All of her shit is now higher base damage. So that's fun. Damn it, man. This sucks. L gets me some more wilds. Whoopsers! Whoopsers, I'm gonna lose again. Jesus Christ. No, I think this hand is ass and you might just fucking totally dump it. FN is an instant fink. Yeah, I don't really see anything more inspiring here, unfortunately. Garmatha is decent, but maybe a little bit too little too late. Yeah, definitely a little too late. Okay. I don't think that I have the tools to pay the bulls right now.
Delightful game, wasn't it? And what a
She's got a very good
surprise for
deck.
me to win. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Do you have anything to tell me about the gods that I did?
The old goddess of justice. I don't know what she's the goddess of these days. She still resists all my efforts to contain her. She protects herself with a veritable wall of excuses and distractions.
Yes.
Once a great goddess of desire and lust. Hardly suitable for polite society, I fancy.
How about pain?
My gratitude for catching that dreadful boar. I'll keep him safely locked away in the library. Farewell for now.
How about the other one whose name I can't remember? Claxo.
I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my roof.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking treat me like a toddler.
But I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Claxo.
A trickster god, one of the few not yet filed away safely in my library. Be careful with him. He's a slippery one.
Do you have something more to say now that you know that he's caught?
A trickster
No,
god,
you don't.
one of the
Okay.
few not yet filed away safely
Do
in my
you
library.
have
Be careful with him. He's a slippery
anything to say about the crypticisms?
I don't want to talk about
Damn it!
something else, I think.
Library.
My library is my one great vice, you know. More or less. You see, I'm a simply avid collector.
Okay, fine.
Goodbye.
Okay, up to the observatory then. Bug. Love Bug. I love Bug. Deathwing. Okay. Before I go up this ladder, I have to use the restroom. So I am going to pause the game and I will be right back. I return and I have stretched. All right. Get back into it. Yet another ladder.
Up we go again. I rather enjoyed that. The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation, mumbling one word at a time. She must have thought we were idiots.
About that.
And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic. Now, we've got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us.
Excellent.
After such a long night, what a lovely day that would be.
Welcome to the Downwood. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a dude with pages. Orthos. I know that name. I've heard that name somewhere.
You're skulking.
Yes, there's a fucking bug back here for me to eat. Has he been writing the lore pages? Is that who Orthos is? It yearns to talk.
Rise.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
Your name.
Yeah!
What a performance. Oh, the roots of giant trees snake down from the world above. Interesting. We've got a page.
The only one of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Aldo.
Yes.
With his sacred amulet cracked in the final battle, he had lost his power to heal and revive. But Shalya granted him a far greater boon. Eternal life.
All right, Ortho, let's talk. Orthos, excuse me.
I say. You don't look like paladins to me. Yes, you're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am?
Vaguely.
I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table,
Their beards met.
was the one whose words carried the most weight. Now, alas,
That's pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie.
my autumn years here in the Downwood, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory. Nary a chapter skipped, nor a line exiled.
So you should recognize us
But
then.
I fear my final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More
I'm using their beards met in my next fanfiction.
lasted well and have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
How about we talk about Joro?
The warrior of the Great Waste? Did you know he was once an enemy of the city's first people? A mighty warlord from the Southlands? But when the Horned King rose, he joined forces with his former enemies and died in the service of all people. A great man, by all accounts.
How about Sin?
Oh, the Grey Lady. The thieves of the city still revere her greatly. It must be lovely for them to have a thief who was also a legendary hero. Validates their whole profession.
Okay.
They called him Maz the Melodious, you know. He was said to have had the voice of a Cantarian songbird. Unfortunately, we no longer know what Cantarian songbirds sounded like, because Maz ate the last one. He was something of a gourmet by all accounts.
Nyx.
Ah, the Sea Witch. Hers was an untutored kind of sorcery. Not like the mannered spellcasting we practice today. I don't mean to be prurient, but they say she learned much of it in the bedchamber. She numbered 13 demons, 2 dragons, and an eldritch monstrosity amongst her consorts.
We stan! Cryptmaster.
How interesting you should say that. I have heard tales of a necromancer who dwells deep down in the city's dungeon heart, who sometimes uses that name.
King? Horned King?
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
City.
Ah, the city. I miss her, you know. I was always an urbane creature. I was never made for subterranean life.
Auto.
Oh, the High Priest. They call him the Deathless One, and say that Shalia has granted him eternal life. But I know a secret. He has already died. He has no soul, you see. He is but an empty vessel, unbound by the laws of the living. What happened to his soul? Or where it is now? Well, that's more than I can say.
How about Ulara?
Oh, you've heard of her, have you? I wrote a whole chapter of my book about that infamous dame. They used to say there was no depth to which she would not stoop, but she stooped so gracefully you could hardly see her move.
The Piper? Vitus, yeah.
I knew Vitus when he was little more than a ragged busker. He was exiled for meddling with the dark arts, using that charmed flute of his to sway the feeble-minded. Called himself an influencer. Ha! Good riddance to him, I say.
That's funny. Hold on. I feel like I may have separated from his feline companion. This cheater finds himself in a mixed up place. You don't seem like a cheater. Feline?
That is not a word
Okay.
for which I bear any affection, affinity, or
Yeah.
interest.
Okay, never mind.
I decline to discuss it.
Let's see. Anyone else of note? Shalia.
The great goddess of life. She shines on the realms of the living and gives nothing to those of us who must crouch in the darkness. And of course, she only speaks through that hypocrite.
They should invent a skeleton that is good.
Howdy, partner.
They should. Howdy, frog. Pages.
You've seen some of my discarded pages already, have you? No, I don't want them back. Why do you think I threw them away?
Fair enough. Rats?
They say it's a myth that rats are unhygienic creatures, but in fact, that is itself a myth. The truth is, they are filthy animals.
That's 2 times we've been told that this game, so it must be true. How you doing today, Frog? Hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you for joining us. Who's this guy? I like him. This is Orthos. He's the one who's been writing the lore pages that we've found along the way. He used to be a wizard, the greatest mage that the city has seen. Thank you, Saribot.
In the spirit of us talking about Muppets today, I think you should be a half sunglass dude.
I suppose. But yeah, so he used to be the greatest mage that the city above had ever seen. And now he's been cast off into the darkness, maligned, and sent into the underground. So he's just hanging out here. I'm having the horrors skeleton evil to me, but I have snacks. I feel ya. I've been having this problem where my sternum hurts when I stretch, and it is quite clearly my sternum. But you know, like it's not like chest pain. It is like I will stretch and I will bend and there will be pain, particularly in my sternum. So it sucks. My rib cage does not like existing, apparently. Let's see. Did I already ask you about your own name?
One of my favorite subjects.
Yes.
But a sad tale.
No, I didn't.
Nonetheless, a sad tale. You see, I was ousted from my position in the city above due to supposed improprieties. Ha! As if Aldo and his guardians of purity have any right to decide what is meant by proper. There is always something appalling about people who try to define words so brutally. It's like caging wild birds, a cruel sort of pleasure.
So at this point, we have learned that the High Priest Audo, who rules over the city above us, which I don't know if the city has a name. Of course, we don't know what the name is, because if we knew what the name was, we could just teleport there. Jaro. Wow, that was pretty talkative there. My tailbone has apparently been not working properly for several years, which is cringe, but I'm probably getting a free shower chair, so that's a win. I'm sorry. Oof. But yeah, what was I saying? Audo is the high priest that rules over the city. He is undead. He was supposedly given eternal life by the goddess of life, Shalia. But it is supposed that he is actually, but by Orthos, actually, that he is actually a shell and has no soul. So yeah. What else? Anything? Hit me with some of that hot goss.
I'm not the only mage down here, you know. Some of these poor old dotards are the victims of an addiction to mana that has plagued our order since its founding. Now they scratch around in the abandoned mana mines for whatever scraps they can glean.
Anything else?
Have you heard the tale of the king and the dragon? It was said that these two once had an argument about whose breath was the most powerful. So the dragon demonstrated his power over a village on the edge of the plains, and with a deep breath he blew out a flame so hot it turned the whole village to cinders in moments. Undeterred, the king leaned to his general and whispered a single word in his ear. The general passed the word to his captains, and they gave it as commands to their men. Within that very day, 100 villages and 3 great cities had fallen to his armies. So the king, it seems, had the greater power in his breath, as those of us who work in words know very well.
I suppose. If I had a body that worked, I would be too powerful. Imagine if I could achieve godhood by like sleeping well and not being tired and sore. I had to be nerfed. Yeah.
Ta-ta.
All right. Excuse me. This man plays whatever.
You again. What can I do for you? You know, gambling is forbidden by those uppity paladins, but when you're already an outcast, what have you got to lose?
You hit O first, I think. And then you hit Geo. You have a Talia. You have a Trigu. Certain pain is only when you stretch. Only when I have like move, which is frequently, but like, I mean, only in certain movements. It's usually pretty intentional. Like when it is mostly stretching, but you know. Let's go this Geo. And we can hope for a Gago next turn. Talo is not a Gago. Let me do BT, I suppose. And then we can hit an HL. Which will heal us and cycle. We're not looking great here. We're not terrible. In fact, actually, that does put us in the lead. God damn it, another bow. Okay. A's would be really nice. My body only hurts when I move it. I've heard that people's bodies are not supposed to not hurt always. Yeah, no, yeah. I recognized how ridiculous the thing I said was after I said it. I want to hold on to this G. Fun! Oh, she's no fun. I've never experienced this, but I am told it's normal. You go RN? I guess. It's not great. We're not looking too hot. God, an A would be helpful. Give me a WH. Yeah, I've done the exact Google search that you're talking about. So, yeah. Google, where do I get a replacement skeleton? Black market. Don't fucking overstretch. Fucking, I'm not overstretching. I'm stretching. If anything, I'm understretching. Fucking, no. It wouldn't do me any good to dump this. Because I'm just gonna die anyway. Whatever. Udo. And is it under warranty?
What luck. It seems I've bested you. Until next time.
I don't know, man. What's through here? We've actually got some people, which is interesting. Well, I mean, more people. Like the fucking... There were people in pantry. Never mind. That's not interesting at all. A secret casket. Ooh, we got a long one, boys. All right. Give me a recall.
I was never one to dress extravagantly, but I think Fine gentlemen used to like these. I expect you had one, man.
I mean, it makes me worse in a new fun way. This does seem like the sort of thing that Maz would wear. We'll come back. Look at it for me.
A sort of hardened leather cup.
It is!
With ribbons or straps of some sort.
Smell it!
Pungent. Not the most pleasant smell.
Taste it.
No, that's a strong taste. I regret following that suggestion now.
Oh, man. Feel it.
Made of hard leather, but with a little bit of give to it.
Oh, my Lanta.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
That's a codpiece.
Oh, yes, the codpiece.
That P doesn't help me, but I guess it does make it guessable. While staying with the monks of Parungal, Juro twice thought he had achieved enlightenment. On both occasions, it was actually indigestion from a dodgy fish stew. Maz's word is fucking something else. Acupara. Acupara.
What do you mean?
Aupara. Aipara. Atupara. Ayupara. Ayupara. Aupara. Asupara. This can't be a word that I know.
What are you mumbling about?
Afupara. Agupara.
You're not making any
Ahupara. Ajupara. Akupara. That's a turtle. Let me go check that. Akupara. It's the name of the game publisher. It's also a word. It's this Sanskrit word for the world turtle. The mythological turtle that the world is held upon the back of. I understand. Okay. Now we need to figure out what the fuck this is. Reinvention? The teenage Maz was presumed to have drowned in the city's aqueduct. 3 years later, he reappeared as a cultured poet and supposed nobleman, sporting a mustache so large he had to tilt his head to enter a room. Okay.
Ooh, you're all skin and bones.
You want to say that again? To my face? A lovely big chest. I-oh.
Ah, yes. I think I will.
Recall for me, please.
When I was alive, I often used one of these.
Mm-hmm.
More often than my companions thought was healthy. Still, that's a distant memory now.
I upload my video, but for some reason it's very low resolution, and I run the risk of being flagged if I ever re-upload since I get paid for the reviews. That's dumb, for one, but it's possible that it's still being processed if you just uploaded it, maybe? I don't know. I used one more often than people thought I was... Friends thought it was healthy. This could be another bottle. How about you feel it for me?
Metal, etched all over with ornate
Okay.
designs.
Is it a hookah? No, those wouldn't be metal. Or would they? I've never used a hookah. I don't fucking know. Smell it for me.
I'm getting notes of unbottled despair, undercut by a charming suggestion of ancient rancidity. A lovely bouquet.
If you're Dr. Teeth, it's so true. He would, wouldn't he? I'm gonna guess hookah.
What are you trying?
No, god damn it. Taste it for me.
Rancid, moribund, the suggestion of feculence. Altogether not unpleasant. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
It's metal. It's etched with ornate designs. It smells old and rancid, but not unpleasant. It tastes old and rancid, but not unpleasant. It is unhealthy to use frequently. Trying to think of any substances that exist. It's not, pipe is too many letters, or it's not enough letters, I should say. God. I really don't want to miss this. Jaw roll. God damn it. It's not a pipe, it's not a hookah. Metal? A substance vessel, rather. Yeah. Like a humidor? No. Too many letters. Hints of feculence. What the fuck does feculence mean? Dirtiness, uncleanness. Okay. Foul with impurities, fecal. Okay, that's what I thought. Tastes like shit. It literally tastes like shit. I got a word from Google. Can you... Callian? Hold on. A Persian tobacco pipe in which the smoke is drawn through... Oh, that's just another name for hookah. That can't be right. Like, they've already used the word hookah. If it's that, I'm going to be very mad. No.
Never
Okay.
mind. I'll just leave it here.
Damn it, man.
Ooh, you're all skin and bones. Ooh, you're all skin and bones.
Oh, we got a fishing hole. Hole for fishing. I will do the riddle first. It fancies a natter.
Speak, spirit.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
My breath. Not that I have to worry about that because I'm dead. Ooh. Hello? N was probably not good choice. Plop back. Let's go for an O if we can. Or a P, that works too. Baccaruda. I didn't even know what fucking letter I was going for, and it shows. Give me an I. That's a long boy. He's got plenty of letters for me. Damn it, man. O is okay. Bowlfish. Because it's a fish that you put in a bowl and eat, I guess. Imperious? Hey, a sustained glare from Nyx could make an archdemon feel like a sea urchin. Waterfall? No.
I don't know where the water
Excuse me. Caterwall. Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals 2 letters of Maz's name. Excellent. Okay, no. Smackerel. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. This little, is this just a wall or is it like a hut? It is a little hut. Okay, cool. You've got something to sell. A card. For $4.99, it's a mirror. That's a pretty good card, as we've seen. We got a rat. What do you have? Is that a helmet?
I got a lovely pot.
Whoa!
Would you like it? You never get caught short again.
Eyes.
Bye-bye.
A potty? What do you mean a potty? Looks like a helmet to me.
Back for the potty, boss.
I suppose. Paladin helm, I see.
Never been used. That's just rust.
Paladin helm purchased from a rat. It smells funny. Okay, so Joro's wearing it. Hello. Goodbye. I love the guys that close their windows. Hello? It craves a parlay.
Come on, then.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
None. It's a hole. I'm not a dumbass. Give me a harder one. I've got the Paladin helm, which is interesting. I've also got these rings. Ring of E and Ring of L. That I don't know if they do anything. Are they just flavor? That seems weird. Hello, sir. It wants to converse.
Speak up, Phantom.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
Throw me out each time you want to use me. I mean, any number of throwing objects, a boomerang, a frisbee, these don't exist. Boomerangs might in this universe, but frisbees certainly don't. I mean, discs do, chakrams do, probably. A spear, well, I mean, you can use a spear without throwing it. A javelin. Throw me out each time you want to use me. Throw me out. A fishing rod, not the rod, but the fishing lure. This is a rough one because there are so many valid answers. God, What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? You throw it out. A yo-yo. At least we get to listen to the nice humming. Fuck. I need to check real quick if there is an achievement for getting all of the skulls. Okay, so no. It doesn't seem like there is. So I don't have to feel too bad for missing that one earlier. I feel like I have to go back and get it. But I do know the answer now. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? Thrown.
No.
You are thrown. Am I wrong? We'll think about that. Keep it on the back burner. Oh. Little hole in the wall, I see. Gas fly. Let's take it out of the altar first. Hello. You're probably not too thrilled to see me.
Listen to me carefully. I know somebody is with you. An evil force from the deepest crypt. I sense it. I can force him back, but only for a moment.
What is she talking about?
We don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the dead many centuries ago.
Gathered that.
Right in the earliest days of the city's founding. The 5th hero is Aldo, the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal.
Okay.
Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess. You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump? How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now.
Kick.
Yes, these healing gods hate violence. Fight, fight, fight.
Okay.
Lovely.
Nothing in this little corner. We've got an entrance over there. What have we here? A love bug. We have a chest. Hopefully I can redeem myself.
Oh, 2 little things in here. Both the same.
Are they dice?
I think I used these sometimes when I was alive. Looking at them, I feel a shadow of guilt. Did I perhaps tell people that I didn't use them, then use them in secret?
Could be dice. Maybe not. How about you look at them?
2 little blocks
so they
of
are.
whitish
Yeah.
substance with markings on them.
Listen. Do they go clickety clack?
Ooh,
Yes.
If I shake them together, They make a lovely rattling noise.
Yes. They don't taste unusual. Do they smell?
They smell lucky.
What does that mean? What does that mean, man?
Nice. Yes. I think I might hold on to these.
Focus? Joro's Nexus X will deal 2 extra damage. Excellent. And we can use that out of battle, it seems like. Before we go into battle. Maybe. Not sure. That felt like an easier one. I feel a little less accomplished. Okay, so what if we focus and then we flip? Oh, I missed. God damn it. You're immune to knockdown. What do you call it? A prazik? Let's rattle you. Isthmus, sing, murder. Cool. Prazik. Let's go Raz. We've got gate, camp, mines. So the back of the way we came was the camp, this way to the mines, and this way to the gate. Presumably this will be the gate into the city, question mark? Oh, Rats have never hurt me before. Lather is a good one. And then zap. And then we're gonna expose him just as soon as we can get Sin back out. Oh god, Maz is dead. Fucking cleave him. God damn it. That sucked. I feel like Maz is kind of like the cornerstone of my strategy, so I feel like I really should go back to the altar at this stage, since we're so close. Welcome back, Maz. All right, we're gonna stretch. Okay. Chords? No. Chorus. Hey! Mazco. Okay, so the rat has stayed dead, thankfully. Mr. Killjoy, as it were. Appropriate name. Oh, there are paladins here. I don't like that very much. Urchins. And, no, sing, murder. Fuck me. Cleave and zap. Slackjaw. Give me an ack. Just an A. Okay, cool, cool. Definitely need an ointment. And a stitch because you're synapt now. Humbas. Man, there's dudes all over the gaff in here. Go for you because, oh, wow. Okay, that was good. Pounce.
I don't understand.
Excuse me?
What you
Okay, it's not pounce.
repeating yourself.
Plunge. Sin wants to escape from a heist by diving from the city's highest tower into icy water. Even the guards applauded. Okay. Eggwing. I feel afraid of enemies in a way that I haven't before. And that might just be me. But give me an O. Wow, no O's. I didn't need to do all that. He didn't have that much health. Picks, because I feel like we've already gotten Z. That's an interesting word for Maz. Do you can heal yourself somehow, can't you? Lather, maybe? No. Oh yeah, Aura. Aura heals you. All right, Paul James. No. So we're gonna hit him with an urchins. And then Isthmus. And we'll give him a wallop. And then we can sing. And then we can murder. And then we can meddle. Cool. Paul James. Oh, okay, we're all getting paladin helmets. I see. Jam, no. MES, seems like a good one. Ooh, yeah, very good. What the fuck is that, Maz? Penumbra. Good word. Maz wasn't a creature of shadow like Sin, but nor was he a sun worshipper like Joro. He was most at home in the gray areas. Okay. So if we kill paladins, we can get their helmets, presumably. It's possible that I didn't even need to buy the helmet. Ointment real quick. And a stitch. There's another rat with creepy ass fucking eyes. There's the gate. I guess we can go see what's going on at the gate. Probably they just stop us if we don't have helmets. Paladin blessing note collected, yes. Be wary around paladins and priests. Remember that spoken blessings will damage the undead. Interesting. Are you? Oh shit! That's what they mean. Okay. So every time they greet us with a holy blessing, we get hurt. That's very funny. And every time we kiss, I swear I can flew. Lockbox.
This is a curious little object.
Is it a monkey? Recall it for me, please.
I think these were rather precious to many people.
I think that's the description you give for a coin. Look at it for me.
It's small. It's got a hole in it.
Yeah. Tracks for old coins.
What to say?
Feel.
Small, hard, and rounded.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear it.
Yeah. I'll assume it's a coin. Oh no.
No, it isn't that.
Oh no.
Okay. No more.
Small, it's got a hole in it. It's rounded.
What's its name?
It's hard. Precious to many people. A ring! A ring, a ring, a ring.
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Got grudge. One of Jiro's best qualities was he would never hold a grudge. If he didn't like you, he would just kill you and forget about it. How big of him?
Yeah.
Any special things on the sides? Little alcove with a bug in it, perhaps? No? The bug is on the wall beside it for some reason. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, we're coming towards the surface now. I'm starting to feel a little frisky.
Oh, he's a big one. Some of these corners, I don't know why they exist.
Whoa, 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 you don't look like paladins. You don't even have helmets.
Two of us do.
Where do you think you're going?
Up.
No? Up is a place you will never go, my shabby friends. Only paladins can pass this door. Let me tell you where you're going. You're going to the cage. Gods!
Oh no! We're in the cage.
Oh no. Look at you lot. What have you done, eh? Got the wrong side of old Mr. Bossy Eye, I bet. That's what I like to call him. He hates it. Don't be fooled by the robes. I am technically a priest of Shalia, but I'm not really into that whole holier-than-thou thing, you know. I'm really just like you. Say, you lot are dead, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. I know I follow the goddess of life, but I'm not hung up on it. I know loads of dead people. My best friends. I haven't seen him since he died. I'm not prejudiced, that's what I'm trying to say. If you want to be dead, that's your choice. Who am I to say what you can and can't do, right? Oh,
you're so real for that.
There is one thing you can't do, and that's go past that big eye door. That's a no-no, I'm afraid. Out of my hands. If you go past that door, there's a big seal that will burn you up before you get to the surface anyway, so I don't advise it. Look, we're all friends here. I know you messed up. You know you messed up. Let's just leave it at that. You do know you messed up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, get out of here, you scamps. Go with Shalia's blessing.
Yeah, okay. Piss. Now, I will say, while I was perusing the achievements, I did spot... Oop. That there is an achievement for going back and doing exactly the same thing. So I'm gonna do that.
Whoa, you don't look like paladins. You don't even have helmets. Where do you think you're going?
Up.
No? Up is a place you will never go, my shabby friends. Only paladins can pass this door. I know where you're going. You're going to prison. Guards!
He said the cage before. Hi. Hi, bud.
Uh-oh. Here they are. What am I going to do with you lot?
Yeah, repeat offender was the achievement.
Oh, I don't know. It's easy to get carried away, isn't it? You're out with your friends, you're all having fun, you know. Maybe you've popped into the tavern after work, you're all feeling a bit jolly. Easy to get carried away. But I guess those are the times when we have to stop and just take a moment, right? I do it too, you know. I get carried away and then I say to myself, okay, Cedric, wait up. You've had a half cup of tea and not in your right mind.
Me IRL.
Maybe you need to just cool down a little. Let's get you home and cuddled up with a good book, shall we? What I'm saying is, it's all fine if we just recognise our mistake and then we apologise for it. I think you know the word I need to hear.
Sorry.
That's the one. Okay, run along, you rascals. Shalia's blessing be upon you.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make it back to the... Actually... Okay, this heals everybody fully, so... Let me use that real quick. And then I can make another one.
Hubble bubble, let's make some...
I really kind of want to know what happens if you say Sawi. Yeah. Does 3 damage and destroys armor nodes. Handle with care. That seems good. Let's see. Rust bomb. That's 3. That's a couple. We need USB. Can we get that in one? We can. Grave juice. I know we have something called grave whatnot. Grave carp. And then JUI. We might need a blue tail and then something else. Yeah, let's go at Jagwing and then just some bug or something. Yeah, lap bug, that'll work. Sleepy enemies need to reset their timers with a quick combat nap before they continue the fight. Okay, I need to remember that I have these. He was looking at me for a good long time. Okay, so we're gonna go kill some paladins. Not this guy, because he doesn't have a helmet. Bug? Bug? Dead bug. Okay. Bug? Ripworm. There are seemingly a lot of places that I've missed. This included. Oh, is this just one big fucking fishing pond? Tin bug. There's not that many fish in it, but it's pretty big. Zugswang. What am I gonna tell Zug? You got his wang. Ring of Z collected. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I just have a ring. Couple of M's. Unanimous? Maz's music could bring a whole room together in one spirit. Bakaruda. Bakaruda, I say. Okay. Scorpion fish. My favorite song by Crete. Very good. Let's try an H. That was an S. No, it was an H. Never mind. What the fuck is that? Fishnet. Nyx popularized the use of fishnet as clothing. Originally, she just did it to taunt the fishermen. Very cute. 2 H's in a row is very interesting. Rough House. Bada boom. Deals 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. What the fuck is this thing called? Get this out of my face. Slopfish. Give me an F. Come on, buddy. You can do it. No Fs. Tombfish. No, not a roomfish. A tombfish. Give me an O. 1 O. And a scumbug. I feel like there's gotta be a fucking something in here. A chest or a skull with a riddle, something. Slopfish. Give me an L. 2 L's. Wanderlust. Let's go. Sin's dream as a little girl was to travel the world. It wasn't until she was free of the Crooked Man and in the company of Joro, Maz, Nyx, and Audo that she even left the city. Proud of myself for that one. Tail. It's got a tail for a tail. That's what they call it that because it's got a tail for a tail. Yeah, I guess it's all just fish and bugs in here. It's better to be a scumbug than to be pissed on. My brain is trying, but I don't know that I'm gonna get there. Hey, bud. Oh, God, not the toad killer. You're gonna get lathered. You're gonna get, I need to use the dismantle more often. You're gonna get pinched. You're gonna get walloped. We're gonna sing. And then you're gonna get I don't have time to type out distract, nor does it really matter. You just give him a jab and like a salmon. And then hit him. Toad killer. LER seems like it's probably the best. It's better to be, yeah, that's, I got that part is a saying, and I thought of, it's better to be a scumbug than to be a scumbag. I see. I understand. It's not good, but I understand. There's a door over here. There's a door over here that leads to the mines. Did I come through here already? I feel like I may have. This may have been where from whence I came, as it were. Let me check out here. Well, this is like the crossroads, seemingly. So maybe not. Maybe this was from whence I came, and I went right. So now I need to try this way. Maybe. I don't know. These maps, the one thing that one of the few things that I have to complain about this game is that some of the maps can be a little bit hard to navigate, but I think that's true of a lot of dungeon crawlers. Yeah, we're all, well, actually, give me a glutton. Enemies? Joro liked to keep a close eye on his enemies. That's why he buried them all in the same place. Very nice. Yes. Featherfoot. There's no good letter for you. I think we try to meddle. So we go like transfix, and then we cleave, and then we yell, and then we cleave again, and then we meddle. And then we're gonna hit him with a jab. And then we're gonna use a couple of auras to heal next as soon as we get out of here. Scumbug is in the game. Scumbag is literally what it's going for. I don't know, maybe. Trans people do be fixing the broken pieces of my soul. So true. Yeah, I got it. You want to hear Nyx's impression of a sexy anime lady? It's dumb. It's a dumb fucking joke. True. Is this a different fishing hole, or have I found myself in the same fishing hole? Rational, yes, thank you. I hadn't looked. Maz was a cultured and rational man who claimed not to believe in superstition or sorcery. Nix and Auto sometimes wondered if he was paying attention. Very good. Yeah, I did wind up in the same place, huh? Okay. Well, it would seem that I probably have to go to the mines. Left is called Fifi? No, unfortunately not. This is Latitude, though. Stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill and heals 1 letter of her name. Oh, shit. I think that might be our new Isthmus. Or maybe you go Isthmus into Latitude. That takes a lot of turns to pull off, but... Man, if you pop that off, that's a solid, like, what? 10 damage? Something like that. Say.
Speak now, spirit.
Hello, sir.
If you like littles, try this one for size. What do you call a magician without any eyes?
Can...
Yes.
Try to skip these guys. Leave her. Oh, we got a paladin. We've also got a goo cube, a goob, if you will. Goob? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Puppet. And then hit him. Hit! Damn it. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. It was convenient. Shrink. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but shrinks the enemy so that it does 1 less damage for a short period. Okay, cool. Let us. Salmon. Sing. Murder. Zap. Crack. And then... Sing for me! Salmon, and then jab. Okay.
No, you just put it straight on, do you, Sin? Some of his brains were still in there.
I also immediately got mag cam, but didn't want to believe that was the answer. Yeah, there's probably something cute to do with like magi or some other, you know. There might be a pun there, but no. Tor. Ooh. Good pulls there. Oh, okay. Now you're just making shit up.
I don't know what you're saying. I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell fucking me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand.
I don't understand what I mean too. Qatar. It was very important for Maz to keep his voice in top condition. There is no counterspell for mucus. The fuck is Qatar? Post-nasal drip, a common condition that involves a buildup of mucus in the throat, sinuses, or back of the nose. Usually caused by the immune system reacting to an infection or irritation. Okay. Cool. What a fancy fucking word for that. I like how whenever I come up with a word that is fancy, it's like, ooh, good word. But then whenever there's a word that I don't know that is fancy, it's like, fuck you. Oh God. Oh, whibble bibble. Whibble bibble. We're gonna hit, and then we're going to dismantle, and then we're gonna sing, and then we're going to hit her with a latitude, and then a akupara, and then a cleave, and then a sing, and then a murder, and then a zap. Whew. Wobble, baby. Every time Sin wobbled on the rope, the crooked man would strike her feet. She kept account of every blow. Sid, you have... Oh, yeah, ointment. That's right. Ointment, and then a stitch, and then a soothe for Maz. I forget if Maz has an extra letter to his name these days.
Well, what do we have here?
You tell me.
I don't think I used one of these, but I knew people who did. You know, when I was alive, I lived a rather healthy life.
You're contradicting yourself a bit. I do imagine that this is a pipe, though.
It's a sort of
yes.
bent tube. One end is shaped almost like a little pot.
Smell it for me.
Smoky.
Yep. Taste it for me.
No, it doesn't taste of much. Yeah, the bowl part has a disgusting, acrid flavor, though.
Yep.
Oh, yes, a pipe.
Revenge! If attacked during cooldown, Jorah deals 2 damage and resets his cooldown. Ooh. So if you know that he's about to get hit, that could be a good situation. Jorah needs to feast as well. Oh yeah, we called him Mazco, that's right. Grave Carp. Not exactly what I meant to do, but that's fine. Bug? There's a bug here for sure. Fog bug. Mudlark. That's kind of a real one, I think. It's just a really weird one. Maybe I'm just thinking that the word mudlark is a real word, which it is. Used in at least 2 AJJ songs. No C's, huh? Riptail. How about a pee? You want to take a pee? No. Okay. All right, sir.
Rise up and
2 letters, so this one should be kind of easy.
Oh, help me, strangers, and solve my riddle.
Uh-huh.
A wizard claims he can throw a ball as hard as he can, and it will return to his hand without bouncing. Where does he throw it?
He throws up.
Yes, that's it.
Funny joke. Jeffrey. I think I'll take a pee. Mouthful.
I think you've been
Excuse me?
wrong. That doesn't. You keep saying the same.
How is that not mouthful? Excuse me, it's youthful. Damn it, okay. Nyx was over 300 years old when she died. The secrets of her longevity were varied but uniformly shocking. Okay. We need to find one more paladin. There might be a second one, but we don't need it.
Rise from your grave.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
A record.
Yes.
Haha. I had to think about that one for a second. I was like, it didn't come to me until he finished speaking, which is new for me because it's usually either I know it immediately when they, you know, when they whip it out, or I have to think about it for a few minutes, or at least a minute. But there are doors on either side. Can I get around this guy? Maybe. Yes, cool. Fiddle with the lock.
Ooh, this looks like a rat tumbler. The rats are so childish. What sort of stupid password would they pick?
I tried. All right, well, let's see. We've got Y, B, L, D, Yibbled. We've got IUTV. We've got FSOT. What are you looking at me like that for? AZTP. If you're looking at this channel and you don't think that I'm a furry, fucking, what are you doing here? It's butt, isn't it? Hey.
Trust you puerile buffoons to figure that out. It was beneath me.
Get it? Beneath me. What? It's a room with naught but a riddle. Hi-oh. Gah-huh. It begs a word.
Let's have it then.
What could it be that starts with an E and ends with an E, but only has one letter in it?
E. No, it's an envelope.
Yes.
Man, this ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. Well, this is probably Blizzard. Joro only vaguely remembers the winter he was snowed into a cave along with 3 bears. What happens in the mountains stays in the mountains. Reefer. No.
Are you just naming objects?
Elderly, yeah. The age gap between Nyx and her oldest paramour was about 17 millennia. There are beings out there that just can't be bothered to die. Seeker?
Seeker?
No.
I don't know what you
Meter, I hardly know her. Weeder, I hardly know her. Teeter, I hardly know her. Hey! Sin remembers standing on tiptoe atop the city's highest tower just to snatch the jeweled piercing from the Clapdragon's undercarriage as it flew overhead. Fucking, this is some fucking thing that I have no fucking clue what it is. Doggerel. Joro's healed for 1 letter every time Maz's cooldown ends. Interesting. What does doggerel mean? Comic verse composed in irregular rhythm. It sounded familiar and like a word to me. Teeter, I hardly know where it works. It actually works, goddamn, yeah. I'm just glad that that ended before that joke went on longer than it needed to. Bug? Bug? Bug. Excuse me, Wexworm. Vexworm. Yummy.
Realizing the unique strength of their experience, Aldo entrusted the Thieves' Guild with collecting taxes and maintaining law and order within the city walls, a role in which this august institution continues to this day.
Interesting. Old Jack can only be injured from skills that contain R. Well, hit him with an Akupara, and he is about to get attacked, so we're gonna hit him with a revenge, and then we're gonna distract, rewinds, roll, symbol of auto damage. And just hit him with a trip, honestly. And then we can sing. We want to save crack for when the armor is coming up. So now we crack. And then we urchins? And that's enough. That'll do it. Let's just do old. That was pretty decent. This is probably Lullaby. Maz's mother died when he was an infant, but he can still remember her voice singing to sleep. Aw.
How touching.
All right, we gotta stretch. What the fuck is Doddle? Duh. I don't know. I need another letter on that one. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Wooly, that's 2 kings. Daughter? I hardly know her. Deals 2 damage for each D in the enemy's name. Excellent. Draw roll. This goes back to Downwood, interestingly.
That didn't feel entirely safe.
We're still missing a helmet. Okay, this is just back to the... Yeah, okay, that's weird. Visits. Oh, hello. Zigzag is very good for you. That might kill you outright. No, not quite, but just about. 2 eyes is all. Use the altar real quick. There was a card that I could buy, I think. I forget how much it was. $4.99. I'll come back for it later. Did you have the option of choosing its? I might have. I forget. Why? Better those than Viz. Yeah, there was some sort of thing in my mind of like, you know, and maybe I just didn't look at it very well, but like there may have been some sort of thing in my mind of like, tail sniffer, that's gross. Shoe P's and N's and L's. No, you have 1 L. Yeah. Maybe we try metal. But yeah, maybe there was a thought that like those letters are all a little easier to guess, but maybe not. Yeah, so let's... What does dog roll do again? That just keeps Joro healing. Let's see. Let's do a chant and then a transfix. And then a focus into metal. Okay, and now we're sitting here. So now we want to do we'll do a pinch. What can we do that will heal her as well as something else? Nyx, that is. I feel like there must be something. Deals 1 damage to herself. Okay, subdue does it. Although metal would straight up kill. Oh no, it wouldn't, it wouldn't, it wouldn't! Ah! Okay, I'll do TAI. If people want to sniff each other's tails, they're allowed. Okay. But fucking look at this guy, though. I mean, come on. So I went through all the mines. SOOTHE. Yeah, okay. Is that what I think it is? Cool. Oh, God. Bareback. These are all pervert names. Fucking... Okay, we'll go for a medal. Rumble, cleave, and then we'll give her a roll. And then we're gonna do a medal. Reb, I suppose. Did we go this way? Is this just the same? Yeah, we've been here before. Toggle.
I don't know
Toddle.
what you're saying.
Tussle. No. Where's this fucking paladin, yo? It's not in the mines. We've been through the mines. Bug. Vex worm. Was he earlier? Snuck right past him. Don't want to go to the gate. That just leads me back to the other place, and this is the fucking fishing pond. What the fuck? I feel like I've killed all the paladins that I can. Yeah, I can't kill you. You don't have a helmet anyway. How did I miss the chest?
Well, this one looks boring.
Is it a drill? Recall it for me.
It seems very familiar, so I think these must have been common. But I don't attach any special memories to them.
Toes. Look.
It's like half of a hollow ball.
Is it a bowl?
That's right. It's just a common bone.
What the fuck is this word? This is Twilight. Nixon! Her name is Nixon now. Plethora, that's the word. Maz's brain is crammed with songs and poems, now sadly gnawed by full of holes by the worms. Aw. Oh, no. Get away. I don't want you to bless me. Yeah, I just... Let me... What the fuck is that place called? Downwood. Let me go back to Downwood. And then we'll see if we missed a... You have a helmet. Do I need to beat you?
What can I help you with this time?
Helmet.
You need more helmets? Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes.
You have one right there.
Ah, you're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're paladins. Be much easier if you look like paladins. Well, I might be able to assist you with that, but of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word?
Abracadabra.
No, that is, I suppose, a word, but is not the one I'm looking for. Fare you well,
Damn it.
gentle friend.
I was hoping that he was going to give me some sort of snark.
Oh, it's my friends, the faux paladins. I treasure our little discussions, you know.
Helmet.
You need more helmets? Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes. Ah, you're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're paladins. Be much easier if you look like paladins. Well, I might be able to assist you with that, but of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word?
Please.
Indeed, manners cost nothing, and that word unlocks more doors than a good many far more magical ones ever could. Now, if you want me to help you, you're going to have to trust me. You're going to have to give me some very important words. Tell me, what are your names?
Joro.
Say no more. I hardly dared hope, but I suspected. May I say what an honor it is to be in the presence of the heroes upon whose exploits our great city was founded.
Finally some respect.
I am speechless.
Sin.
No, it's okay. I've recovered. Well, this is exciting. And you're going to the surface, you say? Well. How happy old Aldo will be to see his comrades in arms back from their graves. I wonder
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be very happy.
In his notions of propriety. But of course, to get to the surface, you'll need to pass the Great Seal. And that's no easy task for anyone so decisively dead as you are. However, I may have something that will fix that for one of you. Aha,
excellent.
Yes, now you look the part. You just need 3 more of those.
We need 7? No.
Until we meet again, my friends, may your words ring ever true. Oh, and one final piece of advice. One of the most powerful, and rather ironically, one of the most positive words in our language is also one of the shortest. I wonder if you know what it is. Ponder that when you have a long moment.
I mean, a positive word, I guess, could be yes. I mean, that's pretty short. I don't know. I don't see yes as a powerful word necessarily, inherently, but if you say so. Gone to lunch. Or out to lunch, yeah. All right. So now we can head up. Yes, or love. Yeah, maybe. Love seems like a better answer than yes. Dunkley. Excuse me. Mr. Dunkley. Please get in my belly. Nope. Missed the bug. Tin bug. My ears prick up when I ever hear one. Ooh. Like a dog. I'm a dog. I'm eating the fart bugs in the bath. Skull Crusher.
They must have amnesia.
They forgot that I'm him. Oh no, that's wrong. Lather. Lather's what I'm looking for. Ow, that hurt. Russ. Rouse? Recess cooldown for all allies. Holy shit. For a 5-letter word? Goddamn. Snowshoe? Joro once wore snowshoes. Huh.
Is that it? Is that the whole memory?
There's not a lot going on up in that noggin of his. Speaking of, I need him to munch up a little bit. Am I still full up on potions? I am. Okay, cool. Excuse me. All right. Howdy, bud. Okay. I hope we get to answer more questions that only the living would know.
Zip and vigor.
True.
Which squad are you, friends?
Squad Alpha.
You mean out of the 6 numbered squads we see?
Damn it.
That's your number? I don't think so. It's the cage for you imposters. Guards!
Hi.
Right. Let's try something different. I want you to imagine that you are the Eye Stone, okay? You might look big and scary, but inside you're just a person like everybody else, trying to do the best job you can. And really, it's only the one job you've got. You've just got to stop people who aren't paladins from going past you into the paladin camp. You don't want to argue with anyone, and you certainly don't want to fight anyone. Now imagine that the same group of people keeps trying to get past you and get you into trouble. How do you think that would make you feel?
Angry.
Maybe a little angry, yes, but even more than that, I think you...
You seem pretty angry. Sad.
That's right. Very sad. Stop and think about that, will you? Now go on, off you go. Shalia's blessing be with you.
Ow! Dude's fucking posted up. Ready to give me a smooch. Alright, well. Let us see. I'm gonna say that I'm number 3. Or you know what? I'll say number 4, because there's 4 of us.
Firmness and fortitude.
Yes.
What squad do we have here?
4.
Squad Why, you jokers are my favorite. Go on. Tell me what you got up to this time.
Tomfoolery.
Classic squad. Anyway, tell me the password and you can go on through. Password, please.
Oh shit. Shh. Okay, we're gonna hit him with an urchins. Cleave. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Ointment's got some letters in it. Trampoline.
And potency.
All right, excellent. Bug? Clackjack. Excellent. I'm going up again already. Yes, I'm skulking. You got something to say about it? All right.
I don't like this. We're passing through the seal right now, you know. I'm not too proud to say I feel a little nervous. Hopefully my soul stone will carry us through unscathed. If it doesn't, it will be your fault for not gathering enough souls.
I've gathered a fuck ton of souls.
I don't like it.
We did it.
It worked. I did it.
Anything in this? The Great Seal rotates in place, formed from ancient sacrificial magic. Interesting. Hello.
Ah, you've arrived. Here in the Temple of Shalia, my power is greatest. I think we should speak alone. Down, fiend.
Don't listen to her.
Now, pay attention. That old necromancer has been around for at least as long as I have. But here in the temple, he can be destroyed. Nothing dead can survive for long on the surface, not while the seal remains intact. And I'm afraid that goes for you too. I have to ask you to repeat your sacrifice, to end yourselves in the service of the city, just as you did long ago. When you meet Aldo, you must give him that stone you carry. I feel certain it's the source of the demon's power. Aldo will know what to do with it. Now hurry. The necromancer is fighting back.
Why does she keep doing that? Wreck her altar and let's get on with it. We're close now.
Wank. Oh, come on. That's debauchery all day, every day.
At all, but I guess it should work.
Remember my
words. Lovely.
Wanking on a fucking holy altar. Telling me that's not debauchery. The sunlight hurts your eyes. It burns. I like how similar Aldo's voice is to The Cryptmasters. Ah! It's Brittany, bitch. God damn it. What do you do here? Fucking... I'm fine. I'll nibble Brittany. And then... focus, yell, cleave, and then jab. Ow. Fucking Brittany. God, I wish that were me. Ah! Blocks L's and I's. It's not great. Those are very common letters. Particularly when it comes to breaking shields. Crack will do it, but we gotta get some damage off on him first. Can't do dismantle. Okay.
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid. Howdy, Smoke. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. He is broken in half. It's true. Cleave can't do it. Let's guard, I guess. And then poke. Ow! Wait, what? Poke. And then metal doesn't work. God damn it. Gender fluid for real, for real. Hit him with an Akupara? Made a very rude shitpost about a former employer. Spill the tea. Give him a crack. And then fucking... I'll do a rouse. And then I'll hit. Nope, I won't hit. I will... I won't cleave. I will... sweep. Sorry, Nyx. Very abused working my last job in the IT department by the rest of the IT department. I see. Euphemism. Maz tied a ribbon about his lance for every lady in whose honor he had jousted with a lot of ribbons and made for an impressive lance. Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking shitpost deserved. Bug. Hi. No. Smites health to own health bar. That seems bad. Sergeant Nimbus. Let's do We'll do a nibble. And then a guard and a poke murder. Okay. That's good. Now we need... Let's hit him with a metal. This is a perfect time to do so. No! Okay. Crack. Jab. And we can sing. And then we can... distract. And then now we metal. There we go. I was gonna say tongue, but that doesn't work. Morgue, maybe?
You're not making any
No.
sense. What? Tongue? Look, you're a zombie. If something falls off, it falls off.
You're so real for that.
Who is that pompous old fool blathering away in the background?
It sounds a lot like you, so I don't know if you should be talking like that. What the fuck was the heal? Alleviate? Yeah.
Alleviate.
The water is pure and possibly holy. It makes your toes itch. I don't want to stand in it for too long then. Let me see if there's anything I can see on that hall. Not behind the paladin I can't, but... No, there's nothing. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Like, by all means, I feel you in the whole, like, you know, you don't have to necessarily be productive to be worth something. But an hour lost is an hour gained doesn't really make a whole lot of sense as a phrase. It's hard to tell the difference between the crackling of the torches and the skittering of a bug. The city hums with delicious life. Nothing over here. These energies are interesting. They don't look holy. I already have had interviews before I left. Good. It feels like there must be something on the other. Get a small unpaid vacation. There's worse things in life, so long as you have the means to, you know, sustain yourself during that time. Aren't going to be like imminently homeless or anything like that. Mate raffle? Fucking... Maybe this guy does deserve to die. You're out here raffling meat. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Cool. Just skirt around these paladin boys. Bug. You got a lot of bugs on your walls, my guy. You should maybe see an exterminator about that, or at least, you know, let me eat them all. I do a good job. The High Priest Auto. We fucking made it. Hello.
Ah, my old companions. I've been expecting you. It has been many centuries, has it not? Joro, Sin, Maz, Nix, and Audo.
Aha.
I might have missed you.
I suspected this.
Did you miss me?
So the Cryptmaster is Audo. And there is something in his body.
Ha! You were never so indecisive when you were alive. But the dead neither know nor care. That's why we bury them. And that's why you died all those centuries ago, fighting to defeat the Horned King, so the dead would no longer rise to trouble the living. I'm sorry, my old friends, but I cannot let your ancient sacrifice be in vain. The dead must stay beneath the seal, and if I must send you back there myself, so be it. Shalia, bless this frail body. Make this decayed form a true vessel of your peace and love.
G-Man ain't looking so hot. True, true. Out of the pure. Okay. He smites health to his own health bar. That's not great. But he's only got 11 letters to his name and two armor. So that's not terrible. 3 damage is not great. Let's see. We should probably shrink him when he gets close to attacking. Or we can simply see if there's any way, so she can roll. So if we just do that like shortly before he's about to attack, then he won't take any damage, or Sin won't take any damage. She won't. Let's see. I don't know if he is able to be knocked back, but we can try. With a wallop? Actually, let's what can I do to drums? Drums will make it do extra. So drums and a wallop. That's a miss. Okay. Oh, he's still coming towards me. Okay, cool. Let's do a I guess we can do a puppet. Why are we missing? Hang on. Okay. He just wasn't close enough. Okay, we're gonna roll real quick. No, fuck.
Reduce your suffering.
Okay, I need an ointment. And then he's out of the pup now somehow, so we can puppet him. We need to crack him.
Feel my healing power.
I can't help but notice that I think that it's someone else doing the voice and it's also a different microphone, which is really unfortunate. That's an indie game for you, I suppose. Let me do a quick alleviate because Sin is not looking hot at all. Okay, and then Nyx is about to get hit. Is there anything I can do to... Aura will do it. Aura will redirect to somebody else. So I think I'll do that. Okay, now it's gonna be Joro. He's not gonna be able to hit before, or he's not gonna be able to guard before I can get a hit in. So I think that we need to simply, let me set up a latitude, I think. And then I can glutton for Joro. And I think we sing. And then we murder. Do you have anything that gets rid of armor? I don't know that you do. I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay. Well, hit him with a salmon, I guess.
Reduce your suffering.
Joro needs to glutton.
Embrace Shalia.
Give me a quick alleviate. Oh, that was the worst. Okay, ointment is fine. Oh, it's not that great. Do you have... Oh, I can shrink him so he does one less damage. Okay. Never mind, he's still doing... He should only be doing 2 damage. Okay, Sin is dead. Live, laugh, love. Jesus Christ. That's not great. I can stimulate her back to life, though. Once Maz gets his cooldown off. Let me... Let me revenge. And then stimulate. And then ointment. And then glutton. And then aura. So Maz is gonna get hit. But that's okay.
Name of Shalia, live it up.
This is not going great. I admit. I feel like I might have to start pinching and flipping just so I can get my fucking souls back, but I should have enough. Oh, man. Let me latitude. And then what can I do? I can taunt him. Okay. And then I can shrink him. Not quick enough. Okay. Alleviate. Okay. Glutton.
Blessings upon you.
Fuck. Okay, so I've got a murder. Give him an Akupara real quick. Okay, that's great. Is there anything that Maz can do? Actually, let me rouse.
Embrace.
Oh shit. That's not great. Oh, and he fucking healed back. Oh my god. I have no idea how I could possibly do this if I weren't pausing constantly. I think you go aura and you go glutton. And then you go trip, maybe? I don't even know if that works. It does. It does. Okay. And then Maz has enough time to get one thing off, but nothing else. Fuck. Let me caterwaul. Fuck, what did I do? Did I misspell it? I think I did, yeah. Okay. We're gonna aura Nyx. We're going to ointment. We're gonna... Fuck. Yeah. I think you taunt here. Caterwackle. I don't love that he's getting even more health, but I think I either want to roughhouse or I want to alleviate. Because roughhouse gives 2 damage, which is enough to get him down to get rid of his armor. But then that's also time that could be spent doing healing. But I can stimulate Joro if he falls. So I think I'm gonna roughhouse. And then expose. Yes. And then you can glutton. Just barely survived that one.
My healing power.
Hit him with another Akupara. And then we're gonna rouse. And then we're gonna glutton. And then we're going to transfix. And then we're gonna zap and we're good. Let's go.
So it comes to this. You have defeated me. I see now that you are far stronger than you could ever have become on your own. There is something with you, is there not?
Thank you.
My old amulet, my soul stone. Is he with you? Will he speak?
Let's go!
Who are you to call me forth? You have been bested, priest. The dead will rise under my command. So begins the age of the Cryptmaster. The Cryptmaster. Do you not know who you are, spirit? That stone you are bound to was once mine. When the Horned King knocked at the very gates of the city, I made a deal with Great Shalia, my soul for her power. So my mortal soul was sealed away in an obsidian amulet, granting me eternal life and enough healing power to banish the enemy forever. That amulet is the Soul Stone, and that soul, with which I parted centuries ago, is you.
So, like, you're just a body?
Do you hear me, spirit? What have you to say?
What are you?
Poppycock. I don't think that's true. You don't even sound like me.
Uh-huh.
Believe me, you were sundered from me as a byproduct of my battle, our battle, against the evil of the undead hordes. A byproduct? How dare you? And what do you mean, the evil of the undead? What's so evil about the undead? They like to exist just like you do. Ha! You think I want to exist? I live forever so that nobody else will ever have to. My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours. My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours. What sacrifice have you made? I have lived long past my capacity for interest or enjoyment, all for the sake of the city. What would this city be like if it were crowded with the dead? This beautiful realm of perpetual beginnings would be reduced to one long, selfish death rattle. Nonsense. You live in the light and force the past down into the darkness. You cannot seal away history.
Yeah, it seems like there are perfectly cool people just living down there that you've just fucking sealed away.
Now, heroes, kill him. Listen to me, my old companions. Keep our pledge. Smash the stone.
Kill.
And so it was that Aldo the Pure was finally laid to rest, in an act that might be considered a curiously delayed kind of suicide. In his place, that twisted fragment of his former soul, now known as the Cryptmaster, rose to rule over the city, Hordes of the undead pour through the shattered seal, along with all those outcasts, vermin, wizards, and weirdlings who had been suppressed for so long. What the city lost in life expectancy and sanitation, it gained in brio and diversity.
Exactly.
Was it better? Was it worse? Who can say? But for now, it seems the Cryptmaster has the final word.
I'm weirdly probably same. Well, what's the final word, Cryptmaster? Oh. Okay. Well, we done did it. We beat the game. Okay. So this just puts us back here. Booty shit cock. Yeah, that's the final word. There are a lot. Nice work, thank you. Howdy, Fuzz. You came just in time. Let's see. So, there are definitely many hanging threads here. Been here for a while? Well, I thank you for being here. There's a lot of hanging threads here. There is a Muppet to Muppet cosplay, yes. Collect the portable, there's a portable cauldron? Oh, maybe that's what's behind the fucking, I don't know. Appease the, what is the crap? There's so much shit in this game that I have no fucking clue about. Where is all this shit? Have the Cryptmaster walk you through how to get a refund. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Your Dr. Teeth look is fantastic. Thank you. Dr. Teeth is my Oshi. Same. So, okay. Let's, now that we have a little bit more information about where we can go, let us reconsider some of these riddles. Bovine idiot and contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. I don't know about any bovine. Oh, you who sit behind the wall, do you hold the keys in one hand, the other curled like a cat's paw, or do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? Seek the reversed key where it flies and tell it who you are, one first step away from a killer. Is that like the main menu? Could you repeat the bovine riddle? This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Tell it who you are. That is correct. I don't know any bovines. I'm wondering if it's related to voice input. But I feel like that's a little bit too far away. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I would love to hear your thoughts. Well, the thing is that okay, so we can warp to Auto now. So we can skip all that. Yeah, so bullshit may... Maybe. Well, the thing is... So here's how these are presented. And I think I may have tried bullshit. No, this is the wrong way. Did you do these? The crypticisms in the East Library? Fuzz, when you played the game? Textbook. Yeah, he scolds you if you curse. Looked at them, but I didn't put in the time. Okay, so it presents it as a scroll, and the Cryptmaster appears, but he doesn't say anything about it. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail, stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. So, yeah, it doesn't give a number of letters or anything. This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Bullshit. Yeah, nothing. Bull.
Bull? No, that's not right.
Huh. Steer?
Steer? I don't think doing that will help. Cow? No, that's not what it is.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. One step away from a killer. You can still type when you have this screen up. Interestingly. No, I tried. Yeah, it seems like that's the deal. But you have to know what to say. What's one step away from a killer? One first step away from a killer. Have you tried just bull? Yes, I did. I tried it and he said, bull, that's not it. I think I tried it twice, as a matter of fact. But there's also... no, not this one. At the Regal open fire, give the implied command. Now, I've gotten as far as understanding where the regal fire is. Because there is a fire on the other side of the library. And that fire, once I can get to it, happens to mention that it has a crown carved into the mantelpiece. So the precedent is set that these can be anywhere. Is it anything to do with the word paradox? Explain. Please, give me anything. Because I feel like that's a shot in the dark. I don't see what it pertains to. I can't find a bovine tie-in, but paradoxes are contradictory ideas. I mean, yeah. Oxymoron is pretty good. Oxymoron's pretty fucking good. That's a great pun. That's a great fucking pun. I think he got it. Is it number 3? W fuzz. Common fuzz W. Is it?
What does that mean?
That's gotta be the pun. There's no way it's not oxymoron. No earthly way. The question is, where do we say it? What do you mean try it again slow?
Will you stop saying that?
No. I need Elfuzz. No, that's definitely the pun. But where? What do I do? Where do I go? I haven't met any bulls or cows or anything.
I said I'd help you go up. And
Yeah.
The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There.
Do you have anything to say about
It is
oxymorons?
unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss? No, we're not discussing that.
Okay, no.
Something else. Goodbye.
I haven't seen any bulls. Ask her about bulls? I mean, maybe.
I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called.
Yes.
Observe.
We don't need to go through this every time we talk.
Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss? I don't want to talk about that. Choose a different topic. That has no interest for me. Choose something different. No, I don't think we'll discuss that. What else? I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think. No, we're not discussing that. Something else. I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think. No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
I'm so fucking confused.
That has no interest for
Yeah,
me.
she's no help.
Choose something different. No, we're not discussing that. Something else. I do love seaside living.
You said that last time. Do
The air,
you have any more?
I feel, has a remarkably restorative quality. Did you know that the famous quintet of heroes who defeated the Horned King were not all adherents of Shalia, as old Aldo would have everyone believe? I conducted my own research, you see. They worshipped quite different gods. The Lady Nyx even took a number of them as bedfellows. Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name.
Oh?
That has no interest for me.
Fuck you.
Choose something different.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go digging for that, huh?
When I first came to this region, there was only one person living here, an old man
Ooh.
crab. Brachus of the Brine, he called himself. He was filthy, but he had the soul of 20.
Any more?
I'm going to tell you a little secret. If you push the volume entitled The 73 Positions of
Ooh.
you'll open one of my more interesting rooms.
Okay.
One of the barrels in my cellars contains a special vintage. I acquired it from a man with a huge fork who came past here on a boat some years ago. Imagine that. A huge fork and no knife.
Uh-huh.
I do love
Okay, we've
living.
circled back around.
I feel has a remarkably restorative quality.
Okay.
I'll see you anon, no doubt.
Let's go see if we can do that.
The song of Norton, the lute, the song of Arcus, the many, the lay of Bray, the tale of Mathilde, the bold, the tale
I don't know if...
of Ulcifer, The witless sounds boring. The tale of cough. The tale of bray.
Rad.
The white of Marina. The minced. What are you trying
Excuse
to
me.
describe? The ballad.
Yes, none of these.
Of Melisende.
These are all random.
Never heard of it.
Although, are these romances over here as well? Spelling books, right. Yeah, okay, so the West Library is all histories. So I'm thinking that this is like a romance or something. Which there was erotica in the corner here. Push. Wait, what? No, okay, awesome. Oh, come on.
This seems like a rather private idea.
Oh boy, okay. Recall it for me?
I think I did like this sort of thing. I feel I'm... Ooh, what's that? I feel as if I'm trying to blush, only I don't have any blood.
Okay, look.
It's very flimsy, a little frilly, rather an odd shape.
Doesn't fit. Panties don't fit either. Don't. I hate that I'm doing this.
Ooh, a most invigorating perfume. Ooh, it's lovely, soft and lacy.
Fuzz says he's got it. Bralette? Maybe. You can't do much with it. Surely it's not going to sound like anything. Could taste it, I guess.
I nibbled it. I feel rather naughty for doing that. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
Fuzz, what do you think it is? Because I don't have a good answer. Good. Oh!
No, the moment has passed.
No. And now I'm just locked out of it forever. Yeah, it was good. If I do that, can I come back? No. Damn it, man. Well, I mean, it just seems like it's a fucking collection of diaries bound in bristly leather and written in an indecipherable scroll. The thing is that this chest is the same as any other chest. And so it seems like the item contained within was just going to give us the letters of it. So like, yes, it's fun. It's a fun little thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it was it was going to give me an item that actually does anything. I'm still so goddamn confused about these goddamn rings. These random rings that I've been picking up that do nothing. As far as I can tell. I did hear her talk about Brachus. No, god damn it. Oh, here. What if we go to Pantry? What if we go to Pantry and we talk to the fortune teller, ask him about Brachus?
Welcome once again. Here for reading.
Brachus.
I'm sensing you're the sort of people who can't give a straight answer to a question.
When I first came in, you asked if there was anything I could talk to you about. Or that you could tell me about.
Good to see you again. Want me to peer into your future?
No. Not on this occasion.
Suit yourself. Some people just prefer to stumble blindly into misfortune and calamity. I guess that's their right.
Damn it, man.
Bangers only.
Bangers only, true. Howdy, Insanity. This game does have a killer soundtrack. So
Climbing ladders is so boring.
yes.
Right, this is our floor.
So I do wonder if you will respond to the name of Brachus because you are a crab.
Don't keep repeating things.
Brachus, damn you.
You're repeating.
I know I am. God damn it. There was also a bit of like, if you don't know his name, don't take it to heart. I told you in the beginning, at the very beginning. So there's I thought that maybe I need to like go back to the very beginning of the game. Carb. True.
Get your old bones over here.
I think.
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
I don't take it you would know anything about Brachus.
And that's,
No. Do you know anything about Ulara?
Oh, she's a grand lady, that one. Too grand for her own good. Did you know King Vitus once tried to marry her, but she turned him down? He still bears a grudge, I reckon.
Do you know anything about oxymorons?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
All right. Come back soon.
How far back can I go? Because I know there gets to be a point where I have to like cross the rat bridge to get here. And he's like, yeah, the bridge will be up in a while. The bridge is up! Holy shit. He didn't lie. You get zigzagged and then jabbed and hit. Plague. Sea air isn't always healthy. Nyx knew how to raise the septic mist, a dreadful miasma that could rot flesh and crumble buildings. I don't remember that being over there. Followers of Pain? Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah. I get you. It's not that sort of same 1-bit style quite, but the grayscale and the artistic sensibilities of it do definitely call to mind Return of the Obra Dinn. Fog bug. Hex bug. Save point created, huh? There's nothing behind the whale except you. Maybe that's just for when you first come out of it. Descend.
Descend? Why would we do that now?
Well.
Well? What do you mean?
Okay, so it looks like this is as far back as we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat before I go to bed, but yeah, I won't be too much longer. There are a lot of secrets here, and I feel no closer to solving any of them. Type in ASMR.
What's that? You can hear something. That's just a maggot. Your brain. You already asked me this. What's that?
Oh.
You can hear something.
Okay. There's not multiple. That's okay. One's fine.
That's just a maggot. Your brain.
Oh shit. I just happened to check my phone and I saw that I before the stream I posted some fan art of the game to Blue Sky, and the Cryptmaster Blue Sky account quote posted my my art of the Cryptmaster looking into a spoon. And he says, ha ha ha, I now keep one of these little mirrors on me at all times just to cheer me up. Very cute. All right, well. Based, true. How the fuck do you get over theirs? Okay, you just go around here, so presumably. Was I not able to go here before? I feel like I was. Max Payne. Okay. Get Akupara. Get get a little Fjord. Get a little Sing. Get a little Murder. Get a little Crack. And get a little Zapped. Jab. Sing. Jab. That works. Max pain. Go for pay. Oh, topple. I see. I should have gotten that one. Deals 1 damage, trips and stuns the enemy. So yeah, what is going on over here? We've got some fish. If you can get this out of my face, I'd appreciate it. Okay, cool. Hi. Oh, piss. Deals 1 damage, trips and stuns the enemy. Give him a wallop. Give him an Akupara. This guy's not having a good time. Tempest. Nyx wrecked more ships than she had hot dinners, and she liked a hot dinner. Let's see. I should... No, god damn it. Nope, we feast first. So we don't waste it on Joro. Okay, cool. Interesting. I don't remember any of this. It was just right here? Or is this only accessible now? Akupara. That's nothing. Okay. Oh god, Man of War. Yeah, subdue him. And then what's the other one? Latitude. Sing, murder, cleave. Ow! Resolve?
What are you trying
No.
to say?
Oh shit. Okay. I now have the tools to do this. All right, so we start with a W. H. I. S. WHIS. Oh, P? No, not P. What is that? T. Whist? Whistle. Whistle. Whistle A. N. D. Whistle and. I. LL. Whistle and Isle. CO. ME. Whistle and I'll come to you? Is that right? Yes. Whistle and I'll come to you. Okay. What if we whistle? Firewater recipe. Flaming enemies take 3 damage and give off a delicious smoky aroma. Okay, interesting. Well, we've gotten 1 secret. Anything in here? No. Oh god. Bonesaw's ready! Oh, I'm glad I saw him. Cool. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I came back here. Even if that's not what I was intending to do. I wanted to go back to the very beginning, but that didn't go so well. So yeah, I'm thinking that I want to go back to an altar and then save, get something to eat, and then go to bed. But yeah, clearly this game has more to offer. I don't know how much more, considering that one of those secrets was a recipe for an item that largely, well, I mean, I don't know. At this point, it feels like, don't even think about it, corpses are not strong swimmers. Okay. Agatha Damon, I feel like I've never seen one of those before. Are you an elusive ringfish, perhaps? Ring of A, there you go, yeah. What are the rings for? We've got an A, an E, an L, and a Z. No fucking way. The Master Cave? Take the Master Rod.
I say, what an impressive tool.
Master Fishing Rod, crafted by the sage of something or other atop Mount somewhere. The mighty rod is imbued with the power of etc. Is there anything else hiding in the... No, it doesn't seem like it. That's very cute.
What are you doing?
Yes, always. I need to know. All right, take me back to fucking wherever. The bridge. Yeah, that's where I was. Greetings. How is this different, though? Like, how is the Master Rod different? I need to know.
Why are you lurking around in cool?
I'm eating bugs. Thankfully, there's a fishing pond over here. Somewhere. Right, there's this.
Why did you say that? Torch?
I don't know what the fuck that is. Plop tail. Ah, so you can just choose. It just lets you choose. Okay, cool. That's a little more convenient. Okay. Well. With that, I think we're gonna call it a night. Very productive. We beat the game, obviously, but, you know, we actually managed to get a couple of secrets, although they seemed like the more simple ones. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. As ever, I appreciate the support. Yeah, who can we raid? I don't know if there's gonna be many people on. Let's see. Oh, Cyanide's up. Let's go raid Cyanide. Has been live for 3 minutes, is that right? No, 3 hours, excuse me. But we can raid nonetheless. All right. As ever, I thank you all for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We will be back on Tuesday, probably. Maybe with more Cryptmaster. I don't know. We might move to something else, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Plug my socials real quick while we're here. That is my Blue Sky, my Discord, and my VODs channel. I'm a little behind because last VOD for Cryptmaster was scuffed, and I would like to upload that one before I upload this one. But we will get that fixed soon. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play next. I would like to tease out the secrets in this game. I don't know how good of television it would make for me to sit and hem and haw about it the entire time. So maybe I'll do a little bit of an earlier stream, trying to get Olpison in here, see if they can help out, because they're always good with these sort of things. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.